Oh, back for another round. Hmm, feels like I was just streaming yesterday. Right? I was. Hmm. Figured I'd actually do the real thing, and this time I actually start out with, instead of my category going, oh, he's straight in the game already. Next. Start out on just chatting. I am actually just chatting. But I actually have my alerts set up. YouTube really doesn't give me some of that kind of stuff, which I'm really starting to notice how I don't how minimal so much of YouTube stuff is for live streaming. Like the ability to preset up and reschedule stuff is great. Love that. Um, the the uh, subscriber or member only kind of things where I'm like, I don't know if I'd ever take advantage of that. Or that just seems kind of like, I understand like there's a, you want to provide a bonus for people who subscribe, right? On YouTube. Um, unless does Twitch have a subscriber thing only? Maybe I'm wrong and I'm just missing that. And just because I just haven't been looking since. I know there's, you can set it so that subscribers can be like one, can be the only ones who can chat. Oh, I don't know if you can have chat in a subscriber only stream. But I have set up new thing. There is now a point redeem for the channel points. The channel points now have a name. And there's a point redeem now, so you can reach down, put your channel points, reach out and do things like remind me to correct my posture. There's me correcting my posture right now as a reminder. Hydrating. Hmm. Standing up and stretching. My sensitivity isn't high enough for you guys to pick up. I mean, unless you hear something go bang. Hold on one moment. The neighborhood does not need to hear of escapades. Only the internet. I don't have to look the internet in the face. Instead. I also have some new sound alerts for things like followers. The channel port redeems have their own sound alerts. I have set up a raid sound alert just in case that ever happened. And definitely one for bits. I've got ones for when. Now we'll actually get a nice sound alert the next time someone decides to drop a whole series of gift subs on me, including some different sound ones depending on how much is done. Hmm. I, of course, am sure that I have forgotten something, but this is the nature of it and why the reason why I have a scuff tag. I'm sure, yeah, I'll work on it. I know there's something. Not that I know, it's more like my brain's going, did you remember? Did you? Are you sure you did? I know you were just looking at it an hour ago, but it doesn't matter. Brain goes, really, really sure? Other half of the brain going, yes, we tested the damn things like a dozen times. Adjusted volume. Made sure it wasn't blaring in someone's ear. So the next time that someone apparently sets off a hype train, you actually can hear the sound on it go off saying, "Holy shit, it's a hype train," without blowing out the eardrum. Earlier, I was watching, I was on YouTube. Oh no, I usually do stopping on a bit, just trying to see what, stuff shows up on the, my front page. Oh, what do I see? Dun, dun, dun. What? Oh, let's see. Kind of funny on the front page. Like, set that one aside. Back to it. But the algorithm is right. Um, Sorry, distracted. I tend to focus I focus very easily. Just zone in, like, right there. Yeah. I'm sorry. Did you say something? But what the hell? A grilled rice hot dog? Flour? What? I'll come back to that one. Da, 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 da. Did I already open this one up? Sure. Ooh. See, all right. The algorithm, as you can probably tell, is kind of dialed in on what I'd like to see. The reason why I like to see some of these things is because I've been watching through a friend, Ian Fujimoto, who deals with recipes on YouTube. And some of this stuff is actually kind of neat. It's just like one pot thing. You only got to do use everything in one pot meal. You know, hey, you're running a little bit of money. Here's some easy, like cheap ways to feed yourself. You know, you don't convinced somehow that ground beef isn't. I just saw one earlier today. Convinced that ground beef just isn't like a regular thing to use. Hey, here's three different easy meals that show like, nope, you can make some delicious ass stuff with it. But at the same time, in terms of discoverability, it still seems that a lot of the content that gets put in front of me is either stuff I already, from people I already want to, I've already generally watched, or like adjacent to it. But it seems like the algorithm that says you want to see something new doesn't really seem to give me anything new, so to speak. Does that make sense? So here, because the reason I bring this up is because I want to kind of figure out what is my discovery. Mhm. I know Twitch is kind of an interesting one because their thing about is unless you are following, you want to find somebody on Twitch, and all you have to do is just go up and hit a category and just start rolling through. It shows little summary screen showing like, hey, there's this person, you know, just like hey, you can see like eh, someone watching Twitch would see this view right now. But it seems like you have to dig more in YouTube. And I think that just might be just a consequence of the platform itself, where the since the platform is so diverse in what they have on there, that it can be very difficult for YouTube to make it easy. Find something that is essentially a different style of video creation. Because content, sorry, let me just say content creation. I guess that's what this is. It's just not pre-recording it, doing edits, making all these changes, and then sticking it up on there and waiting for people to find it. It's doing this live. This I'm making the mistake of scrolling through YouTube. I am. Ooh. And I keep having cooking meals come up, you know? Why? Because I keep watching cooking things. Mm, uh, mm, 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 mm. Why? Why? I keep scrolling down and hitting. Okay, let's see what this is. So I have made a mistake, chat. I have to be clear and upfront. Here I am scrolling through YouTube, trying to get an idea for what does their algorithm show some. I see I see a lot of content that is stuff that is almost like exactly what I have watched. So it's from creators who I've consistently or adjacent to that. It is very similar content to those creators. It is it, but it's not and if it's a new creator, it is again, is it adjacent to something I've already right? What I'm not really seeing in here is um something new. Just scrolling down my front page, right? I'm not I just clicked a thing up for stir fried garlic egg rum. Holy shit. Okay. Um that looks good. Okay, there's another one. God damn it. And it's like why? But if I go on the left side, I can click on a thing that says live. Now let's look at what shows up on it, right? Now I start to see, I guess you might call new things. I can see people right now live. I can see people who are recently live, and then I can see ones who are coming. That's interesting. And then live now in different categories. Uh, and I guess I could hit see show more if I look in live. It's live now. Amy, right? I can flip through stuff, but I don't. What's really interesting is what I'm seeing as a thumbnail. Does that make sense? Oh my god! Like I hit the light, hit say all right, show more, and it gives me a selection of 11, 11 to see. Is that it? That's all that's live right now? Shit. Well, I can see featured. Oh, must be featured from ones that I have subscribed to for watching. Not necessarily joining as a membership. I understand subscriptions under Twitch are different. There are actual subscriptions versus YouTube has memberships. So subscribing to someone on YouTube is like following on Twitch kind of thing. And just looking at some of the stuff and just going, but that's not, yeah, it's discoverability. I'm just seeing is terrible in progress in the process. And then if I go on to my YouTube studio, okay, and I go into my content, right, and go to my live stuff. I started streaming on YouTube back on December 3rd. It is now January 2nd, so we're about 30 days. We're at 30 days of streaming, and I've got 16 videos. On these 16 videos, out of all that, one, two, three, four, five? Yeah. One, two, three. Yeah. Five. People looked at five of them. One view. Commentary. But he came in live. So, and I'm live right now. I don't see any views on mine. And obviously, no one is chatting on YouTube end. So, it kind of feels like the discoverability on YouTube is just not good. But I mean, they could be great if you're uploading stuff. Like, and to be fair, YouTube, that is originally what they were. It was a video site. You're in some. You uploaded stuff up there, or you went up there to watch something. Twitch itself is formed as a live stream thing. You went there to watch something live. It is most simply not a video archive site. The VODs you see up there, they've got a time limit. You've only got so many days you can have of the VODs on Twitch. But it seems like my discoverability on Twitch is far, far better than on YouTube. And YouTube is a massive site, mind you. Ooh, no, that's yesterday. Where's today? I'm on. Yeah. Yeah, so just running through statistics on YouTube. And you also notice, yes, I set up stream elements to automatically remind people that you can, in fact, clip. You have clipping on Twitch turned on. Yeah, let's talk analytics. So, in order for me to discern, uh, I have to go through into a different thing. So, Twitch, I can go into my content and view and see kind of, I'm not see how many views on it. There's a separate thing for analytics. I mean, I guess they both kind of have. But it's easier for me to get an idea of impressions based on, now this is nice. I can get impressions based on video rather than impressions based on tag in YouTube. And Twitch does tagging, YouTube does just video by thing. So you can kind of see where they have different ideas of how to go things. Right. The the research system is interesting with Twitch because I can go in to category by game and say, if I do this, how many people are typically on at a given time, and can and if I was doing this full time, then I might look at tailoring. If I typically play Elden Ring all the time, and I started playing yesterday, and actually more serious playing to actually get it done, to actually play through and actually enjoy the game. Um, it would tell me when would be the best time to do it, and what day of the week might as well. When are the most people who follow and watch Elden Ring videos? What day of the week are they on? Typically? What time? And it's based on my time zone makes that easy for me to go like, oh hey, now's a good time, huh? I'm flipping over here on the YouTube end of it and seeing that someone actually came. I didn't have any live viewers. So far, I have not had any live views on any of my YouTube content. What I have had is seen at least someone took the time to watch a little bit of one of my videos, just one view. But apparently, it stuck around for about 6 minutes. Not nice. But it got 12 impressions. But it's saying the click through rate is 0%. So then how did someone find it? I better not be counting my own. I have another one where 1 out of 4 went and clicked on my stuff for missed, 4 revelation. Oh, which I need to grab my video and upload. Actually, before I do that, I actually probably need to go in and actually do some audio edits in that in my I have a recorded file. I have to do some audio edits on it because YouTube was telling me that there were some items on there that technically were copyright were they not technically they are copyright protected. However, the owners of it are nice enough to permit people to upload onto YouTube. In particular, it's missed 4 because it's background music. I haven't seen that kind of thing come up with other videos, which I think is kind of interesting. Like uh, like Ghost of Tsushima and other ones. Doom Eternal, like I would expect for like a Doom and Doom Eternal, like dear Lord, that should set off all sorts of alarm bells. That music is iconic, but it doesn't really, which is weird. Maybe because I have it turned down low. So my thinking is that for YouTube, ban it for 30 days. I'll give it another 60. Okay. My intent is still for YouTube to be used as sort of an archive of past videos. I thought I'd make that easier by just streaming to it directly. However, I have gotten more interaction to Twitch since I started September 30th. Okay. So we're past the 90-day mark. So I'm seeing some people coming in on Twitch, which I suppose is helped by being consistent. So I'm gonna give YouTube the same chance, the same treat. You give it 90 days, see how it goes. If after that, this these statistics that I'm seeing, impressions, watch times, views, any of that, none of that improves, I in all likelihood will stop streaming to YouTube and just give it start using it as a video archive and then maybe set a future date to come to it when I have enough people who are actually subscribing to the channel who would want to watch. If I see some pickup at the 90-day time, I'll probably then just keep going. Of course, some people are going to be like, want to just focus on one platform. The biggest issue that I've seen talked about with multi-streaming that one, it used to be a pain. Not so much right now. Definitely some better tools to do. But the biggest concern was always about splitting the audience. Full up front and clear, it is right now, January 2nd on my end. I have, let's just go on Twitch, 20 followers to my name. To the generousness of some gifters, I've got about 16 people subbing. And uh, and that's after 90 days. Is that good? Is that bad? I don't know. A number of people who have, followed me haven't come back in since they originally showed up. But they did find me. And that's kind of a key thing. But part of the issue I've got going on is that my only feedback, so to speak, is these analytics. It's someone showing up. No one's really here to come in and talk and say, hey, this is how I found you. This is what I like about what you. I could, of course, invite friends in. Clearly, they must like something about me without in that we are friends. But that's different from people outside that group coming in and saying, this is what I like about what you coming in and being creative criticism and saying, this doesn't seem to be working. Have you tried this or assisting in brainstorming? I'm open to feedback, and that's probably I would be interested in hearing people's opinion. And one way you can give me your opinion after this stream is done is one, I do have my socials. I have my Twitter, I have my Blue Sky. Certainly can give me something there. But can also go up and provide traffic to the YouTube channel. Drop a comment on the video. Tell me what you think I did right. Tell me what do you think I did wrong. Of course, in the process, if you think I did something wrong, point it out. Also, and I don't mean in gameplay, right? Tell me how you think I could do something, right? If there's a tutorial I could go to, that way, great. Name them. Somebody that kind of help. I realize that some aspect also in voice tones and stuff like, my brain starts running down mindless. It's just how it's wired. I realize I could most certainly do with some vocal coaching. Right? First thing I got to do is used to chatting at people. My day job requires that I talk to people, but I'm generally running along a set script. Most of the time, I am sitting and talking with somebody for maybe about half an hour, if that. And there's definitely breaks in time. There's not a constant stream of chatting. That puts streaming in a very different, uh, uh, very different use for me because this is the expectation here is that someone is chatting with people. I will point out I've seen some streams where that really isn't the case. I could swear I know there's at least one VTuber revival, although I think there's at least a few other ones who are mute. They chat via text to speech or by typing in chat. But different expectations. Eh. Anyways, maybe if people, I know I have said this before, that riffing off someone else's content and reaction videos doesn't feel too much like content. But then again, I also pointed out the same thing going, yeah, but what's playing a video game? Something to think about. You are creating a reaction or a playthrough of somebody that someone has already. And so here's my question. Would people be interested in would people be interested in watching like videos of people cooking something? Or, like that. Ian Fujimoto, you know. Would people be interested in watching who was it? Oh, I think it's Sarah Payne. Um, who is wonderfully at lecturing on history. Um, just because I think she does a fantastic way of bringing context to a lot of. Would that be interesting to watch? But okay, cool. I've actually yapped for about half an hour to 45 minutes. That's a bit of it for me. All right, I'm going to do a quick category update on Twitch. Hi, I see their users in chat. We're moving in to go to Tsushima. All right, going to minimize that. Reach out. That has been updated. Flipping over to this. You're probably. Is it live? It's alive. All right. It's time. This samurai needs exercise.
sorry, Yona.
No, you're not.
Remember the old fisherman with 6 toes? Didn't he live in one of these houses?
Don't change the subject.
Yuna, what's he doing here?
I told him not to come.
I wanted to help Lord Sakai. If I stayed in Yarikawa, I'd be useless.
Better useless than dead.
We're searching for missing soldiers. You're not trained for this.
I can learn. And I won't get in the way.
Fine. But be careful.
Useless.
Listen to your
He's a
sister.
blacksmith.
Yes, my lord.
Any sign of the archers?
Locals have seen them in this area, but we haven't.
Let's look around. Someone killed them.
Wasn't us.
Arrow wounds.
Where are the arrows?
Pulled out to reuse them.
Sign of a skilled archer.
The sign of someone who must have
Tracks.
conserved frickin' ammo.
3, 4 men.
Can you tell where they went?
Skill
out.
should just be basic.
We used to
Yeah,
come
right.
here to catch crickets.
At least once a week.
Then we'd weave tiny bamboo cages for them.
Do you remember why we came here to catch crickets?
No?
To get you away from our mother. When she was angry and looking for someone to blame, the crickets kept you busy.
Next up. Tracks continue. Tracks continue. Yeah. Tracks go this way. Nice detailed touch that you get from someone, sitting here jogging. That's interesting. This looks like an ambush. It went this way.
The tracks lead to this house.
Didn't the samurai live here? You want a match against that traveling? I'm sorry.
You have to be more careful.
We should check the house.
I'll look out here.
I'm thinking we should go towards the Mongol horn sound.
Those are mats. They've been sleeping here.
At least the bear didn't get them.
Bear probably was hunting for food.
The bear ate most of their food.
Maybe that's why I'm still alive. He wasn't hungry.
Arrowheads, bowstrings, hide to make adhesive. The archers must have been here.
Jin! Taka! I found something! The firewood is still warm.
The archers were staying in the house. They must be close.
I saw shiny. I went, huh? Yeah. Church near the campfire.
They stole the Mongols' explosive barrels.
I like these archers.
Yeah, bikini. This is a tiny search area.
Tracks here.
There we go.
There they are.
Heading up the hill toward that ridge.
They're staying low for a reason. Keep your heads down and don't call out.
A samurai! Alive! Get over here!
You must be the archers from Yarikawa.
What's left of them? The Mongols caught us raiding a camp for supplies. We barely got away.
What about the others?
Captured. We tracked them here.
We can help you free them.
You look like you can handle yourselves. I'm Daikoku.
Jin Sakai.
Sakai, eh? As long as you're not the Shimura.
Let's have a look at that camp. Prison camp.
Oh, Shiburo is the
The
uncle.
Mongols are preparing to move.
Headed for a garrison on the other side of Old Yarikawa. We need to strike now, before they leave.
There's your archers. All in good health.
The sooner we free them, the better.
Bad idea to rush in. We know where they're headed. We can set an ambush along the route.
The terrain isn't good for an ambush.
What about old Yarikawa?
Rooftops on both sides of the road.
We can even use your stolen explosives.
You found that, huh? I like the way you think.
Good. Let's move before the Mongols do.
The Mongols are headed this way. Taka, get inside one of the houses.
No. I'm staying out here. I can fight too.
Jin, tell him.
Taka can decide for himself.
Then you can watch out for him.
Are you scared?
No. Not really. A little.
Now
I
he's
was never
honest.
afraid. You're probably like that too.
Fear drives you to be stronger, fight harder. My father taught me that.
I never knew my father. When I get scared, I can't think. I freeze.
That's because you lack training. Yuna's been in danger many times. She's had more practice than you.
Without her, I'd be dead.
So would I. There they are. I'll shoot the barrels when the Mongols get close.
Lord Sakai, I'm not ready.
You can do this, Taka. Just take your fear and use it.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord.
Not yet.
They're close enough now, right?
No mercy!
Oop. This is why he's not supposed to run away. You're pretty.
Not Sakai!
Good work, Daikoku. Take your men back to Yarikawa stronghold.
Right away. I know you're a Sakai, but you didn't mention you're the ghost. Will we have your help breaking the siege?
If Ujimasa accepts it.
I'll make sure he does. The stories are true. I've never seen anyone fight like you.
Taka, go with Daikoku. I need a moment with Jin.
I'll see you back home. We did it!
Taka could have been killed, Jin. I saw him fall.
He's fine. He did everything perfectly.
I shouldn't have let him fight.
You know. I know you want to protect him, but your holding him back?
Taka's not a fighter.
He could become one.
You don't know my brother like I do.
You can't always be the one to defend him.
I'll decide what's best for Taka. You look after your own family. I need to go back. We still need to end this siege.
I'll see you there.
Right. Technique, boy. Oh, really?
Have you seen the foxes, my lord? I was meditating when a young one sat down before me.
Foxes are wise. They must have sensed your kindness.
When I spoke to her, she stood and waited for me to follow. The fox, she led me to a shrine. I gave thanks to Inari for the beautiful experience.
The Kami brings us light in even the darkest times.
Lord Sakai.
How are the new recruits, Daikoku?
Their spirits have lifted. They know the ghost is with us.
Lord Sakai, you're back.
One sec. New mid. Huh.
Taka. Yarikawa has a fighting chance because of our efforts. You should be proud.
I am, my lord. But the Mongols are growing restless outside.
We showed them Yarikawa won't surrender. Now they want payback.
Will they attack tonight?
Unlikely. They'll give us a sleepless night, then attack tomorrow, when we're exhausted. Get some rest while you can.
Ghost of Kawa.
I almost forgot. Yuna is in the keep. She wants you to meet her there.
Thank you, Taka.
Dead, or in the hold of a Mongol ship.
Your form is weak. The Mongols will cut you down.
Interesting thing to know. He cuts, he steps back.
Lord Sakai.
Preparation for the town's defenses are going well.
Daikoku tells me this is the ghost's doing. Thank you. But it won't change what I think of your uncle.
That's not my goal. The samurai were wiped out.
You need bodies to throw at the Mongols.
Yarikawa's people are known for courage and skill. We need that more than anything.
I'll consider it.
Why are your windows blinded?
You awake too?
I killed the samurai. But chance do a bunch of farmers have?
We have to try.
I think you need this more than me. Kenji spent the rest of the day wearing one sandal.
Poor.
This is terrible.
My mother loved it. Used to drink it like water. She gets so mad when she ran out. Yelled at us. Where's my tea?
Sounds like a demanding woman.
She broke Taka's arm when he was 6. I took him away. Ran as far from her as we could get. We heard they found her a month later. Face down in the street.
Drank herself to death.
You were brave to protect your brother. Sometimes our only choice is to walk away from everything we know.
Makes me wonder if the ending changes.
Jim, this is it.
To the gates.
Whatever happens, we don't retreat.
Jin! Yuna! The Mongols!
Let's go. How close?
They're at the main gate.
Time to change gear. We want Gosaku. Yeah,
Take it
we're
through.
going
Just
full
stop them.
Sakai gear.
The ghost!
The ghost! Save us!
Taka, gather everyone who can't fight and get them to the keep.
Everyone! Take shelter in the keep! Quickly!
They're at the gate!
They're attacking!
They'll breach the gate!
Stand your ground! Every Mongol who sets foot inside our walls will die! Don't let them past you!
Archers! Cut them down! Oh, you go! For the gold!
Jin! They're breaking through the other gate!
Warriors of Yarikawa! Hold this position! You know, me! Drive them back! Hold this gate!
Hold the gate! Drive them back!
Keep them out of the city! Archers! Hold them back!
falling back.
We barely damaged them. What are they up to?
Trying to lure us out?
No, siege weaponry.
Hold them off as long as you can, then fall back to the keep. I'll deal with the siege weapons.
I should come with you.
No, Taka needs you. Let's go with those siege weapons.
What's this, like you're looking to sneak your way through this?
Burn the siege engines.
Oh, just no. What the? Okay.
One down. They broke through the walls. But we can still drive them out. Won't be easy to get back to the stronghold.
I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I should just be in perpetual, like, wartime footing with this. Like, you didn't just let someone just walk into your camp and keep doing that. In obvious armor.
Damn. That's the general.
Temuge. Sounds like he's near the keep. Temuge! Face me!
The ghost! Khotun will
You have
reward
to
me
face
for your head.
Oh, he's a sword and board.
I am Jin Sakai, and I have killed men like you all across our island.
Your blood will soak the island!
Leave Tsushima now, and I might show you mercy.
Yarikawa will burn!
You have killed men in many countries, Temuge. And here, you die.
Ghost Solsuk!
No resolve. Ah. Oh, that just to die at the last.
I am Jin Sakai,
Much talk.
and I have killed men like you all across our island.
Your blood will soak the island!
Careful, Temuge. You can't get Khotun's reward if you're dead.
Lucky blow! You will not get another!
Leave Tsushima now, and I might show you mercy.
Yarikawa will burn!
I am Jin Sakai, and I have killed men like you all across our island.
Your blood will soak the island!
Careful, Temuge. You can't get Khotun's reward if you're dead.
A lucky blow! You will not get another!
You have killed men in many countries, Temuge. But here, you die.
Ghost Solsuk!
Ow.
I am Jin Sakai,
Try
and I
this
have killed
again.
men like you all across our island.
Your blood will soak the island!
Careful, Temuge. You can't get Kotun's reward if you're dead.
A lucky blow! You will not get another!
Leave Tsushima now, and I might show you mercy.
Yarikawa will burn!
You have killed men in many countries, Temuge, but here, you die.
Ghosts of the Sun! Ghost, weiter, Kumpel! Ghost ist damit, Hamkamash!
Damn. The ghost stand.
Invaders! Look at your general! Run! This will be your fate! People of Yarikawa! Hunt every Mongol to the last man! Spare no one! For Yarikawa!
Oh, hey, Shay.
Cut them down! Take their heads! For the goal! Everyone to the gate! Push through! For the goal! Push them back! Run, cowards!
That fight with the general only took like 5 tries. Should have seen the fight I had in Elden Ring yesterday with the ulcerated spirit tree. I spent an hour and a half trying to beat that
Saved
thing.
your town. Now, we help Lord Shimura save our island.
We are not soldiers!
Who killed these Mongols? Who stood against the siege? Who saved Yarikawa? We did.
You can't just stay here and wait for the Mongols to try again.
You say you are not soldiers. You are warriors. We can defeat the invaders and save our home. But only if we stand together.
I've kind of given up on the no assassinations bit just because it's clear that the game is driving you towards a particular ending. The Demon's Blade. Is that... Did I max out the meter?
Your friend defeated one of my best
Jin's head.
Have you stopped caring for your loyal Straw Hats?
Jin is the best swordsman on the island. My men can't kill him.
There are many ways to eliminate a foe. Find another.
What if we didn't have to kill him?
I take it you have just been spoiled, Shay.
It's done. Yarikawa will join our fight, but I have other duties before we can retake Lord Shimura's castle.
New gift. New outfit. What do I get this time?
Mongols couldn't hold Castle Cannon.
Oh. I would have to double check if it's historical. But the Straw Hats is the name of the Ronin, essentially a Ronin mercenary that you try to recruit in the beginning of this game. So, spoilers for anybody else. Shay doesn't seem particularly interested in the game itself just because of backlog. You attempt to recruit them early on, and the Mongols essentially hire them away because they're able to offer what you cannot in that moment. That's the ability to not go hungry. It's coming a different. Like I want to find like something that goes in the same white. Like, you know, it's like a wandering cat. I guess I'll just wear that. Oh, Shay. While you are in chat, would you be able to test something for me? And that's in the channel point routines. I want to see if the daily check-in thing. Okay, there's no message attached to it. I'll have to figure out how other people get that working when there's a message attached to it. It's probably something with stream elements for the bots they use. Oh no, I'll have to watch some streams and check on their daily stuff. Whatever shall I do? I implemented that because of how Twitch is running their system. Like if you don't say or do anything, you just like watch, then you don't actually show up on the viewer count. Whereas that some people don't necessarily want to engage in chatter. So, and I've seen other channels use that as a way to get that same thing, you know, someone interacting with the stream so that they show up. So, at least I know what at least that functions on Twitch. I just got to get some kind of odd message to show. Oh yeah, I seen the alert command. My Stream Elements bot has got the banish command. I just don't know what it does. It just says it vanishes to thin air. It's just exclamation vanish.
One of Tomoe's training camps is around here.
Ah! The ghost! Don't kill me!
What's going on?
Take whatever you want.
How does this guy even know I'm here? He see through. He see through floors. Sounds more of a ghost than I am. Oh damn, that's impressive arm strength.
I'll give you anything you want.
I'm not a thief.
Everyone knows you're attacking caravans. The ghost and the demon Sensei.
Sensei Ishikawa? That's a lie.
I've heard you myself.
Heard us? When?
Not long ago. Tearing up the road like starving wolves.
The ghost and the demon.
How are Sensei Ishikawa and I being blamed for highway robbery? Head north. Find out who's responsible.
Let's try on that one.
Sensei!
Damn. Aw, son of
About time you showed up.
You're welcome, Sensei.
a...
You're the ghost.
What happened here?
His caravan was ambushed.
Lots of attacks lately. People say you're stealing supplies. Or sided with the Mongols.
Rest easy. I'll discuss this with Lord Sakai.
Tomoe is behind this.
She sows paranoia and fear. Attacking caravans, blaming us. I caught up to his group too late. Saved him, but not the others.
Where was he ambushed?
Close. Why?
Find the ambush site. Track the rest of Tomoe's group to their camp.
That makes sense.
What's wrong?
Nothing. She has me off balance.
We'll put an end to that.
Rest here. Eat the food I gave you. And wait a while before you leave.
Thank you, Sensei.
Show me where he was ambushed.
Yeah, I know, right?
How did you find me?
Someone heard a convoy being chased.
People avoid the roads because of Tomoe. When I caught wind of a merchant chancing a supply run, I followed.
Why would Tomoe attack supply runs in Kushi Prefecture? There's no strategic importance.
No. But Kushidera Temple inspires people. Could be a Mongol effort to break morale here.
You don't sound convinced.
I think that's part of it. Not all. Tomoe betrayed everything I taught her. Then she betrayed me. And after me, her home. I'll hunt her past the horizon if I must. There's the convoy.
And more victims of Tomoe. Let's see what we can learn. No other survivors,
Japanese and Mongol arrows?
of course. It's a warning to the people of Kushi,
From Tomoe.
from Lord Sakai and Sensei Ishikawa. No travel is permitted on these roads, on pain of death.
Crude, but effective.
They took off down the road.
And we'll find them. This is the last time Tomoe and her men will ambush anyone in Kushi Prefecture. Come.
Where'd the horse go?
Come on. Hurry.
Give
Dismount
me a
here.
hurry. Just
Quickly. There's no time to scout the camp.
Now who's rushing in with his hakama half-tied?
Why is she here alone?
I'll cut her loose.
this doesn't seem right. Hey, what are the bets that this is an ambush? Somebody waiting right above there.
You'll be free soon.
Oh no. No, please. No.
We're here to help.
She said. She said.
Tomoe, what did she say?
She said I could live until the samurai came.
No! On the ledge!
Oh, you know what? Right. Gee, an ambush. Who would have thunk it? No.
Sakai.
Tomoe set a trap for us, and we walked right into it.
I spoke with her 2 days ago.
Tomoe?
The captive. Heard her talking about a Japanese woman she saw with the Mongols. I asked her to find out where they were camped and report back.
You did what?
It could have gone the other way. We'd be standing over Tomoe's body instead.
You talk about what it means to be a warrior, how Tomoe undermines that. But you and she are the same.
You expect us to be perfect. Your uncle, me, Masako Adachi. But only a child expects perfection of his elders.
Finish your thought, Sensei.
We all carry weapons. We all choose between life and death.
And you're too comfortable with that power.
And if I weren't, I would be dead. And so would you, Ghost.
Not everyone can be a samurai.
But we're all killers. We still have a camp in Otsuna to deal with.
Just think if thought. I did like the fact that Jin just goes, all right, finish the thought. Doesn't immediately say something out of his mouth without thinking about it. Doesn't interrupt. Gives him a chance and just... really quick. Dying flame for that. Stanzas are maxed out. Samurai is maxed out. Hmm. I wonder if that'll affect other things.
I'm outnumbered.
Not really using
Need to strike
assassinations, but
kill another while the first bleeds.
Colonel updated. Terror of Otsuna. Let's go and see that one. Really, really quick. The last thing is, in this run, up until like this, there was just a certain point where I think it was, other than the first assassination you have to do in the game. If I accidentally assassinated somebody, I instantly reloaded to the nearest checkpoint, kind of. Like I wanted to see if I could do this without the whole assassination bit. Up until I hit a certain point where I had to do another one. And it's just kind of like, after a certain point...
The shrine has been desecrated.
No,
How
that's
to
not.
do this? Slain and left to rot.
It's kind of like I'd never used explosives. I hadn't used... Like, if I did stealth kills, they were all with the bow.
Completely destroyed. This took time and effort. Defaced. There's no doubt this was purposeful.
But then in the middle of the town getting, like, actively, like, invaded, you know, the old the Yarikawa, you know, siege stuff.
What happened here was an act of hate.
I literally, it's an active war zone, and there's guys who are, quote, oblivious, and I stealth assassination. Like 2 of them, and I just gave up at that
They
point.
must be responsible.
Oh my god, that actually passed through the bamboo.
There must be more.
Playing up older games when I start to get used to, like, the, you know, oh look, Can't say, oh, it's an invisible wall in the way. And then I play games like Elden Ring and it goes, oh look, it's hitbox mode, as the terminology is. Need arrow. Oh.
They've killed so many. Destroyed what is sacred.
Fox right in spot.
It's the lust. They can no longer harm you, or any other divine messenger. May the slain find peace.
Let's see. I know, right? Except for the bears. Bears in this game are really grumpy. No, you don't even get the prompt. You want to know how grumpy the bears are? The Mongols have to hunt them in twos. I've had a bear hunt me like up from down the road. Why? Because I passed by. It doesn't even give you the prompt. It just goes, boy, you're in for a maul.
Then Ran is the one who saw their camp.
That's right, Sensei.
Sakai,
Sensei Ishikawa, is all this Tomoe's work?
she and the
Four
Mongols have been
shoulders of
busy.
an open game
A
world
woman here named Ran
protagonist. Yup.
knows where to find her.
Lead the way.
In it.
does she know where Tomoe's camp is?
She stumbled on it while foraging in the
Was
woods.
a shadow.
She's lucky to be alive.
Everyone with her was killed.
Dislocated shoulders from constantly pulling themselves up.
Is your name Ran?
Misgrown elbows.
Yes, my lords.
The Mongols who did this to you, they were led by one of our own.
Tomoe. I'll never forget that face. She used to ride with a group of thieves who lived here.
That's not possible. Tomoe is from Umugi Prefecture.
She found her way here. Her bow terrorized Utsuna for years. People used to say she could knock a falcon from the sky, blindfolded.
This camp you found, where is it?
The forest southwest of here. Between the river and the western shore.
Oh. I'm going to stretch for a moment. Yeah.
Damn her. The lessons I taught her. The secrets I shared.
That works.
All wasted. You old fool. Why does she lie to me?
Dude, she lied to you because she was interested in
Well, I
learning
never
how to
told you any
kill
of that.
better. That's. Jay, did you like the
Before we
sound
fought,
effect?
I offered to adopt Tomoe as my daughter. Make her samurai.
For someone like her, that's quite a change in fortune.
And I took it away.
Because she's a hired killer.
Because her sensei failed her. She fell back into the life she knew.
It's one thing to wreck your chance at a better life, but to terrorize your own people.
I am aware, Sakai.
Are you? Can I count on you to do what needs to be done?
We have a camp to find. We need to stop Tomoe.
You
before she
didn't.
takes more
You're saying you
lives.
didn't hear it? Does that mean it was too quiet? Give me a second. To dig into some of my elements. I've got a 0 balance here. Close this. I guess. Tell you what, give me a second. Let me go and find. Which alert? Go to. Let's do channel point. Oop. Did you hear that? Okay, you didn't hear it? Oh, I wonder if it's just too quiet. Hold on, let me go into it. Did you hear that one? Nothing at all? That's bizarre. Hmm. go in. Okay, those are set. Let me check. Save changes to that. Save that there. Let me reach out. Hit this. And check. Let me see. No adjustment for that. It says inactive. Hmm. I do this. This might be. That's the follow. Let me check this one. Let me do this. Audio, video. Yes. And now this. Build this.
Message for you, sir.
That just came up perfectly silent. Why? Okay, you heard that one. Change. Okay, so you heard that one. You saw me just did. Okay, you did not hear that one. But if you hear, but you will hear that one. You hear this one. That is bizarre. Okay. All right. I think I know what's going on. Let me test. Test with. Yeah, about to get into the test phase. This is kind of the scuff part of here. I have all legit points. I can do this all I want. Okay. So then it's not an issue there. It's I have to declare them to be active sources and have OBS control the audio. Which then do this.
Message for you, sir.
Check on. Very loud. Okay. Let's see. Oop.
Message for you, sir.
That better? Try to cut it down to about 25%. Still a bit left. Okay. It also could just be the sound file itself.
Message for you, sir.
Wait, really? Oh, okay. Give me a second. I need to pull it down. It's interesting that. No. Like, it's so weird that the. In order for you to hear sound bites attached to it, you have to run it through OBS and tell OBS to control the audio. But I set up these alerts through Twitch itself. And and I set audio settings inside Twitch itself. So
And there was much rejoicing.
like, how does the volume for that one sound?
Message for you, sir.
In that one? Okay. So shoot.
And there was much rejoicing.
After that one, let me know what you think. What I'm trying to figure out is, okay, still quiet but louder than before. I do want a level of some quietness. Does that make sense? But the issue I'm gonna have is hearing these own things myself, because I kind of partly did some of these sounds so that I myself would hear them. Actually, hold on. That's probably where it's the audio monitor. I'm going to go into OBS and tell it I want to monitor the audio. If I do that, now I should hear this.
And there was much rejoicing.
No. Amelie has the tech support known as Sayu. Oh, oh. So they do that.
Message for you, sir.
See, now I heard that. On the other hand, that will also tell me that someone's actually, said something. And I guess I need to reach out and hit back to the alerts. But this one. I have no idea if you heard that. That one might be way too quiet. Oh, wow. That got really, really quiet. I heard that very, very faintly. Okay, I gotta actually start here at the 50% mark here in the system itself. This is what happens when you have to juggle multiple audio sources here, audio control sources. That means I now have to go back through some of my stuff. Sound. This one. Okay, heads up. This one might be a bit loud. We'll test it. No, it wasn't loud on my end. That one was really quiet. One's
Jesus Christ!
okay. Two. No, no. Yes, stuff. All right. I'm gonna.
Jesus Christ!
This is the when someone raids test. See, that one sounds fine for you. You can kind of tell what it is, but it doesn't get in the way by being overly loud. Okay, well, I mean, that's fine. That just means I gotta pull the volume down. It's probably right about where the other one is.
Jesus Christ!
Okay, and then test alert for. That's true. It is going to be a. Dang it, it's this thing automatically goes to menu when I've got the things going on.
The good news is Tomoe fell back to a place she knows. Because she's
I guess
desperate.
I'll have to
She has the Mongol
adjust as time
Empire
goes
on her
on,
side.
because
The more we damage her efforts, the more likely the Khan withdraws his support.
We could use that to our advantage. Drive a wedge between them.
What if we did, and Tomoe abandoned the Mongol cause?
After everything she's done, deserves punishment.
Message for you, sir.
Even if she were willing to fight for us.
but how does that sound
Do
for
you trust
you?
her?
Sounds fine for me.
The woman we spoke to said Tomoe terrorized people here. It must have been years ago. Tomoe would have been young.
In her teens, and holding her own among bandits.
Difficult for someone twice her age. And you never suspected anything.
When she began her study with me, she hid a small blade in her sleeve, and she secretly hoarded food.
I can see how you could overlook those signs.
There were others. I wanted to make her my heir so badly. I blinded myself to the truth. The camp should be nearby.
Perfect terrain for archers lying in wait.
Keep your eyes open. Dismount here.
Thing I could just make the, well, I can make this, make it a little bit lower in volume. 'Cause some of it's going to depend on. Some of it's going to depend on the game volume as well. I could, and that's going to depend on the game itself.
Stay low and find a good place to scout the camp. Up here.
We've seen this before.
What do you see?
Japanese arrows.
Of course.
Bodies used for archery practice.
Tomoe's signature. Shut this camp down. Keep your eyes open for Tomoe.
Ready when you are, Sensei.
I'll stay hidden until you strike.
I'm arrows.
She was seen here recently.
Look around.
That's the sound that it makes on a shrine. Damn. Just random find one out in the middle of here. Alright, so other than getting pillars and stuff situated, Where the... Guess I must be walking past things if I'm not finding what I'm supposed to... Here, maybe.
Sensei, over here.
Could be Tomoe.
The sensei and the ghost. I'm getting tired of you two.
Your archers are dead. It's over. Ambush.
Bit of an early thing to say. Jinxed it.
Go after
Jinxed
Tomoe.
it.
I'll hold these fools off.
Tomoe, this only ends one way.
Keep telling yourself that.
There's nowhere to go, Tomoe.
You need to work harder, Lord Sakai.
Where's she going? Tomoe!
You.
So you're Lord Sakai,
What'd you do?
the
Just
sensei's new
block
pet.
it?
And you're a gifted archer who had a chance at a better life and threw it away.
Is that what he told you?
Tomoe, why are we talking?
So I can warn you to watch your back. My sensei tried to kill me. He'll try the same with you.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm here to end this.
It's already over. I have nothing. No one.
Put the bow down, Tomoe. Has she lost her mind? No sign of her. I should tell Sensei Ishikawa.
Alright, I hear Bud. Alright, Bird, where do you go? Tell me your secret. After everything I just went through, this is actually a good spot for this. Alright, what I can say can wait just a moment.
Twisted and flailing. A wandering mind searches. Riches left behind.
Okay. Like since you're here, Shay, wanted to get feedback since no one else
Come and fight!
wanders into my channel seems to be willing to give me that.
It's the best I do also. Regret that.
Damn tree getting in the way of the camera. Where was I? Here.
Sakai, what happened?
He jumped off a cliff.
Tomoe could have killed me, but she didn't.
You let her get away.
She jumped off a cliff. I saw her.
You saw what she wanted you to.
She sounded desperate.
She is, because of us.
Why does she think you'll turn on me?
She doesn't. She's trying to drive a wedge between us, and it's working.
No, it's not.
Good. But the next time you wonder if I can do what's needed, ask yourself first. Tomoe isn't finished yet. My guess is she'll go north to curry favor with the Mongols.
We'll find her.
Still good. All right. Sorry, just checking to make sure the streams and all that are still working, just because didn't hear back, get a response. Making sure my internet didn't hiccup. It's back up. All right. Okay. You are forgiven. Cat, cats are understandable. Oh, eat? Oh, that, no. Nope. I don't, no, that's not allowed. Kidding. You've been up for 13 hours? You been up since 5 in the morning? Since when do you do that? Oh, you were probably at work today. That's why. Ooh. It's like, gee, Sabot, remember? Not everyone else gets the same time off that you do. That's right, because you got that situation at work going on. Yeah, I mean, if you're joking aside, get something to eat. I'm gonna be still up for
Good noble.
a couple hours, an hour or two probably at this.
Send your best.
Guy just kind of ran away as though he was running away and then turned and started bombing grenades. They have regained my ghost stats.
Can't give up yet.
I understand. Oop. I'm wearing the wrong outfit for this one.
Lord Sakai, thanks for coming. Hope you understand. This is just a job.
How did my horse get done? I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask. this. Quietly change when no one's looking.
Ronin are slaughtering those people.
Hey!
No, you don't leave. You walk into the duel. That's the law.
Check the air for survivors. Hello?
Here,
Save your strength.
my lord. Help.
Why did the Ronin attack?
I don't know. They forced the men here to go with them. They took my husband, Oda.
Do you know where they went?
They talked about going to a gorge in the north. Please, save my Oda.
She must mean Hollow Gorge. Thieves use it for smuggling and selling slaves.
Quest for vengeance. I can do that. And freedom. Oh. Oh, damn. Heck of a ride. We'll start there.
Have you seen the flocks of crows flying south? It could be the changing seasons.
Let's ride.
I'm getting close.
Let's find out. Something out there. All right.
Send your best warrior.
We can do this!
Let go of the button too soon.
That was amazing, my lord.
Just gonna collect this real quick. That. And this.
Were you taken from the inn?
No, my lord. They passed this way but headed east.
Do you know where?
They mentioned some cliffs near the river.
I know that place. Take supplies from the camp and get to safety.
Let's see. Where am I going now? I'm going that way. Well, let me see what's over here. Ooh, Foxton. On Foxton. Wait, where we go? To the there. Is that out? So I can't more of the. You returned with food? Well, I mean, you went away for dinner, so I would imagine you would have gotten food, but I never presumed you would have come us back with something else. Here we are. Two more shrines, and two of my charms will have more power than ever seen before. I just gotta figure out where to go from here. Wait, so you're telling me you almost had that happen? And now I'm reminded of that short from Pat, oh man, whatever his name is. And the interesting is, you know, train of thought with ADHD. Leaves to get milk, gets air, all these other things. Doesn't come back with.
Come and fight!
Those are the cliffs with the mountain.
Dang it, distracted by chat. Yeah, that's kind of understandable. And you survived an arrow to the chest.
All dead. Should free the men.
They never stood a chance, my lord.
You're safe now.
Thank you, my
Clearly
lord.
missed his.
These Ronin deserve death.
They killed innocent people at the inn.
I recognize some of them. They used to serve Clan Yarikawa.
Survivors of the rebellion. And still traitors to their own people.
There are more of us nearby. The Ronin took Hoa, Hyoe, and Oda.
Then Oda's alive. If any were killed here, tend to the bodies, and then go somewhere safe.
Good, more arrows. Let me see. Ooh. I like that very much, that this game went the route of just supplies. Well, because they threw in a whole bunch of other things and realized, you know, there would just be some generic other things that you're going to. Rather than overcomplicating it by going, you found food, you found leather strap, you found, well, I mean, you do find leather, but I mean, you found food, you found nails, you found, they just went, supplies.
Come here and fight!
Almost like I have like this spatial work where I can just change out things instantly. Stop running. Damn. I suck at this. He'll come back. They always do. I'll just run him down. Give me a moment. Let's see if I can run him down.
Draw your blades!
Never mind, I don't think I'm running that guy down. He booked it.
My lord. My lord,
I know,
please.
right?
You must hurry to the inn. My wife was wounded.
I spoke to her.
Is she?
Her final thoughts were of you.
Oh no. My poor sweet wife.
Her death was avenged. These Ronin will never hurt anyone again.
Thank you, my lord. I need to see her one last time and say goodbye.
So, Shay, question. And this is more just a things that people might be interested in watching question. Oh, look, you give me an answer. Well, I can't ask now. Shimura Cemetery? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm out by class. Castle Shimura. And that's kind of the stuff like that people kind of want to watch. That makes sense. I actually really, I think in total while playing, yeah, I know. But more, I just want to get your opinion of more, like if I were to like say, yeah, let me restate it. One question wasn't asked is like, what do you think I should stream? It was more like, if I were to stream Elden Ring versus this, would you be more interested? Like, I already stopped streaming Doom Eternal just because, one, people weren't coming in and watching, and two, I was getting very frustrated with Nightmare. I flipped over actually to Descent Free Space, so pew-pew blowing up spaceships, kind of. I already kind of know at least two, I think like 2 or 3 of the people of my followers stream what you want. Yeah, you think this is more interesting Elden Ring? I mean, I can kind of understand. I know, like, typically parts of Elden Ring are kind of like, okay, you made it to this spot. Now, go bash your head against this boss like a dozen times.
My brother wanted to be a samurai, Lord Sakai. He built a bamboo training stand, spent a whole winter practicing on it.
Bamboo cutting. An excellent way to become a better swordsman. Perhaps I can join your brother in practice.
Sadly, he died of fever a few years ago. But every time I see a stand beneath its flag, I think of him.
And now, so will I. Thank you. Take care.
All those bodies in Komatsu Forge, never getting the sight out of my head.
But I already know I've got some people who watch for puzzle games because I had a number of repeat people come in for the Myst series. And also, some of them are actually family members just because I've told them that they wanted. Yes, my parents know I stream. Yes. In case anybody watches it. Look, oh. I also want to watch me fail again. Like that. Yeah, I know. close. Close again. Dang it. There we go. Excellent. Let's go there. It's just I already know I have some people who like, if I play puzzle games, I know they're gonna come in. But I'm kind of curious about you, what you might like to see. Like, so I feel like, you know, if there's a game that you wanted to see, yeah, it's the banter. See, I'm the wrong kind of person for the banter. I'm an introvert. Banter takes work on my end.
What were they? Red leaves? No, it has petals. Young master, would you like something to eat?
I'm fine, Yuriko. I just need the poison. You are trying to remember the ingredients.
They were flowers. You remember them, don't you? The ones I planted at your family cemetery.
I remember washing the graves. Father made me hold buckets of water from the lake.
He knew it would make you strong and teach you to respect your ancestors. Don't you remember the flowers, Jin?
Spider lilies.
That's right. With enough spider lilies, you can craft a poison that makes rats go mad. Tear each other to pieces. It's awful.
It's for a good cause. Just make it strong enough to work on men.
If you think it's necessary, I know exactly where to find what we need. This way.
This part of the forest. I was here when I was a child.
After your mother passed away.
I refused to believe she was gone. So I ran from home and came here.
Your mother loved to take long walks here.
I searched until sundown. I kept shouting for her. But she was gone.
Haiku spot.
I was lost.
You were missing for 3 days. Nearly dead by the time your father found you.
I've never seen him so angry.
Angry at himself for failing to protect you. I've seen your father before countless battles. And he was never more worried than the sleepless nights he spent searching for his only son. Not much farther to the cemetery. I wonder what your father would make of the ghost.
He would disapprove, like my uncle.
Don't be so sure. They argued often. Kazumasa thought your uncle too rigid, willfully blind to possibilities. Kazumasa had imagination.
Imagination? My father?
You're like him in more ways than you know.
Careful.
Disrespecting the dead.
Stay here.
Come and fight!
Like the That guy was running like, oh wait, it's my turn. Doink. Scouts are failing at their job. Wait, really?
Did you drive them off?
Yep.
Yes. It's safe to look for the spider lilies.
Why would we look for them here?
Isn't this where you used to plant them?
Oh. No, not here. It's been so long. They're in another cemetery. Your great aunt's branch of the family. It's not far.
Oh dear.
Yuriko, do you remember? I was 5 or 6. I had a nightmare about this forest. A fight.
It wasn't a nightmare. I told you it was to keep you calm.
That was real? I remember men shouting.
Our retinue was returning home late one night. We were ambushed by Ronin.
The Ronin must have been dangerous. My father's samurai were frightened.
Not of the Ronin. Of Kazumasa.
Of my father? Why?
He and his samurai drove the Ronin off. But Kazumasa pursued them on foot. You could hear their screams. He returned to us just before dawn, covered in blood. Some of his own men mistook him for a demon of the forest.
Oh, with the way the Sakai family armor is, I'm not surprised. They put antlers on it.
Do you recognize this lake?
We used to meditate here.
Shape and scaling on it is different
How
from
you
regular
defeated-
samurai armor.
You told me to pretend I was a rock, and all I wanted was to swim.
The view's much better from the shore. Join me, young master. These old bones need a rest. This time you'll have to keep me from fidgeting. Some of my favorite memories happened at this lake.
Stopping a child's fidgeting?
Your mother and I would come here when she was pregnant with you.
We should keep moving.
A grown man, and you still can barely sit
We
still.
can meditate again after the war.
Yes, young master. The cemetery isn't far.
Feels much closer when you're not
Bye-bye,
carrying water.
horsies. Just finished walking up the camel when they typed that on my end.
How could they?
They may break stone, but they cannot erase the memory of these warriors.
Please gather the spider lilies. I can't bear to look.
My aunt Matsu would weep at the condition of this place. Most of these warriors fell in the rebellion at Yarikawa. They deserve better than this.
Cricket.
This is all I could find.
It is enough to make the poison, but I don't want our time to end.
The Shimura Cemetery isn't far.
With a view of the waterfall. Let's go, my lord. Kazumasa, I do enjoy our rides together.
Did you say Kazumasa?
Did I? You ride with your father's grace.
Did you often go riding with my father?
Lord Sakai taught me to ride a horse.
Faster, no! Careful, Mongols ahead.
Wait, I can mix the new poison.
How does it work?
Oh, it's terrible. Causes madness. They'll turn on each other like wild beasts.
Good. Make it. Quickly.
The poison is finished. Take it. I'll stay here.
Enemies without healing. First off, yeah, chain. Let's see. Oop. Yep. And how close it? Now, how do I? Option. E-mapping. I change my ammo. That's a little weird that I almost never do it, so of course I'm not going to remember. Quick fire. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. Select. It's like me to run out of ammo. Most inopportune. Ah, there we go.
But we must set an example for our people by remaining true to our code and to ourselves.
The poison's just for now. After the Mongols are gone, I won't need it.
That's what I was looking to see what would happen. Oh, okay. Coincidentally, I can now find spider lilies around. Oh. His hair bonk. But we're out at some point. Oops. Why, thank you for your help, good sir. I failed the phone objective. hallucinogenics. That cutscene, though, that showed up when he used hallucinogenics, though, makes me kind of wonder did I get a choice in using them? If I didn't, is there a different ending that shows up? I'm gonna look this up after I complete the game. This game is way too long for a repeat playthrough just for a single ending.
I thought we rid ourselves of those bandits.
Not bandits, Mongols.
Oh, I couldn't see them from here. After all this, I'm worried about the Shimura cemetery, my lord. Would you check on it with me?
Of course, Yuriko. Let's have a look. Are you tired, Yuriko?
No, Lord Sakai. This is the best day I've had since our afternoon at Lake Omni.
I don't remember that. You are sure that was me?
It was so long ago. You must
dear.
have forgotten.
I suspect from this conversation that the next mission with Yuriko will be the last one,
The war hasn't
as
touched
I suspect she will not live past it.
Do you remember, young master? We'd pay our respects to the Shimura warriors buried here. Then spend the afternoon writing poems.
I remember, Yuriko.
Let's write one now.
Unmoving mountain. Endlessly flowing water. Life blossoms and fades.
Well said, my lord. The proud do not endure. the greatest of us fall in the end.
We should return to Omi.
I'll stay a while.
I know better than to argue.
Good. You learned something today. Kazumasa used to say Lord Shimura was too concerned with that castle.
The strongest point on the island.
He equated strength with the huge, the immovable, like a mountain.
Yet a point. Doubt and indecision have destroyed armies. In the midst of battle, true leaders must stay rooted, stand firm.
But look at that waterfall. All that immovable rock yields to water. The strength we need is all around us. I have one more place I would like to visit. When you're ready.
And there is an interesting point. It's so interesting listening to these different conversations. Different conversations and ways and expectations. Uncle Shimura demands immutability. That you will act a certain way, because in that action, you meet that moral code that he expects you to meet, because that moral code led into the breaking of the bandits, leads to how they are perceived. Okay. And at the same time, essentially, is what makes them samurai, because they're not running around just murdering people for no reason. They're there to defend people. What I find it so interesting that and then the other parts of this game are like, no, we will do what is necessary to bring the enemy down, because our code itself is what allowed them to do us in. The Mongols took advantage of how they expected samurai to act, because they learned about them. They learned and some of the stuff was straight out of the Art of War by Sun Tzu. And this other, part of it, you do what is necessary. So we're doing, throwing black powder bombs. We're throwing knives at a distance. We're walking up and stabbing people in the back or key weak points without them noticing, the assassination. And then there's this quiet thing, like halfway through the game. This quiet lady who just goes, "You see that mountain? Yeah. Great, immovable. Bash yourself against it for ages. Do you see that waterfall? That waterfall cut through that." And I wonder how much of it is just sort of this dance there is. There's times for rigidity. There are times to be fluid. There are times to adapt as life does. And then finding out that his own father is somewhat of the same opinion.
Excuse me. The cold wind is getting to me.
Yuriko.
Yuriko.
Not well.
I do not think you are to me.
Let me take you to Akashima. they can treat you.
We have to visit someplace special.
She knows.
Where?
It's not far. After that, I promise we will see your healers.
Fine. But if you start feeling worse, we go straight to Akashima.
Of course, my lord. Always so stern.
The art of seeing.
Where is this special place of yours?
You'll see.
You cannot tell me?
I won't have to.
Interesting title for this mission.
Lead the way.
Let's see if you can keep up.
Careful, Yuriko.
Alright, if something comes to mind with that title, they call it the art of seeing. I just remember as, you know, the look but not see, hear but not listen.
Do you know where we are?
There's an onsen around here, isn't there?
I don't remember what it's sort of demonstrating, like, yes, I know there's different words used. They also...
Shall we take a closer look?
Ah, hot spring. You know, that demonstrate, like, there's an active and passive part to the things we do.
Isn't it beautiful?
Very. Why are we here?
Are you upset? I hope it's not wrong of us to come.
I don't understand.
Oh, it's so painful to see you weighed down by sadness with Lady Sakai and the little one.
Yuriko, are you alright?
It's nothing. I just felt a little faint.
When did you last eat?
Yesterday, I think.
Wait here. I'll find us something.
I'm not a child.
Please, Yuriko. Rest here a moment.
As you wish, since you ask so sweetly.
I'll be back soon. Maybe there's game nearby. A boar.
Trojan. Retainer is simply old. Could feed her bear. Now they just stand still. If I leave them to it, they're just gonna
make her eat a little.
Eat a little. You hunted 4 boar. It's enough to feed a whole crew of people. Not enough, Jin. Next, we hunt bear. Please, she is retainer to a samurai. You do not need to cook it. However, there is something easy. We have a hot spring.
Yuriko.
We can make soup.
Yuriko! Her horse isn't here. She rode off.
Hey, horse, you should have kept watch over her.
Powder. Hers. She came this way. Yuriko's horse. She can't be far.
Okay, I had a moment of going,
Yuriko!
My lord.
Yuriko, are you hurt?
No. I was just... I got lost.
Where were you going?
I saw my mother. She waved but kept walking. I had to catch up.
I'm bringing you home.
No. My mother. I have to make an offering.
You do not.
Please. For all the times I've done as you asked. Come with me. Let me pay respects to my mother.
All right. But don't push yourself.
Thank you. My mother would take me on long walks in these hills and teach me about the plants.
Maybe that's why you saw her.
We're almost there.
sorry to laugh. I know you mean. Poor old boys, yes. Just like your father.
Cemetery.
My family is here. Oh, Kazumasa. That night, you brought little Jin to me. And he was so sick after all that time in the forest. We had already lost Lady Sakai. Kazumasa, are you listening?
I'm listening.
I made him drink
It's good
that
thing the
remedy my
camera just
mother
cut.
taught. We sat by his side the whole night. You held my hand. Do you remember?
Yes, I remember.
That night, I was so scared. So sad for little Jin. But I was so happy. Does that make me a bad person?
No.
When he recovered, when you taught me how to ride, the day we rode to the onset, the sunset was red and full.
Was what?
The best day of my life. It's dark, Kazumasa. Tell me what you see.
There's the temple in Kushi. You can see the pagoda.
Every new year, I pray there for you and little Jin and my family.
Jin is lucky you take such good care of him. Castle Kaneda.
I wish you weren't there so often.
Why do you say that?
You have many responsibilities. I am grateful for the time we share, but I always want more.
I can see all the way to Yarikawa.
I remember the war. A tragedy for all the clans.
Good people remain there. Now tell me what you see. Yuriko?
I thought that how that might end.
Rest, Yuriko. The strength we need is all around us. The mighty fall at last, to be no more than dust before the wind.
I don't need the Bowman straw hat. I already have one. Yeah, the Yori's armor. I guess I have a new straw.
You're a good horse, Nobu.
It's funny how through that, the moment okay, never have enough hats yet. That was actually what I was thinking about putting for one of my sound alerts. Hats. Hats. Everybody needs some hats. Yeah. Set. Enough hats. I mean, just remember Team Fortress 2, the hat simulator. You have a speech
I was
bubble over
trying
your
to
head.
fix my wagon with pieces from a bamboo stand when I was told a samurai had built it. Is that true, my lord?
We use the bamboo to hone our skill with the sword. It takes focused blade to cut through all of the bamboo in one stroke.
Please forgive my ignorance. I put everything back where it belonged, even the flag beside it.
I appreciate that, but it would have been all right to repair your wagon. I'll make sure the stand sees use.
The Chito is in charge again. He'll drive these Mongols back across the sea.
Won't even tell me where it is? Even? Let me see. I will hit. No. I'm gonna hit that. Do that. No. Make my south there. Huh. How did I not know this was there? Did I just... I think they would mark that on the map and say, oh, by the way.
At least if the Mongols do take Tsushima over, we can still pray to the Buddha. Are you sure? They were worried we'd be forced to take the Mongols' beliefs.
Map shows that there's a road. Turns out there isn't. Oh, there. Oh. I got my horse. My horse is amazing. Here's out of nowhere. I'm like Roach, Witcher 3. Except this one hasn't picked up the magical ability to appear on top of houses. This. Honor. That is not. Oh, I probably should go and do that one first, huh? I'm gonna put this way out of order in terms of. I'll give myself spoilers. If I'm gonna do side quests, I should do them in order. Otherwise, it won't make sense. Pretty flowered.
Hostile movement. Are you cowards?
Oh, he's still alive. Never mind, fix that.
Let's go, Nobu.
You know what happened. Tell me.
We don't know anything.
I want answers.
How dare you threaten us?
My lord, maybe you can talk sense into them.
Tell me what this is
You're
about.
waving a sword around. Well, you pulled it
My
out,
lord,
sense went out the window.
I am Sabot, a highly respected merchant in Umugi.
What do you
You want my
fucking do?
respect. Earn it.
My line.
Why
You
are you
spoke it.
threatening these people?
My family has gone missing, and these people refuse to speak. Something foul has happened.
Why was your family here?
I made arrangements for us to escape the island. We were to meet here, then sail for Iki.
That's not possible. The Mongol fleet controls the sea.
I paid a crew of smugglers to take us to safety. Unsavory sorts. But they've helped several families since the invasion.
You think?
My wife Aki was terrified. And little Jotaro wouldn't stop crying. I had to do something.
And now your family's missing, along with the smugglers.
And these people know something.
I will find out what happened. You will remain silent.
Yes, my lord. But don't go too easy on them.
I will do what I wish to do, Sabot. And if I decide to do so respectfully, you will remain silent.
Everyone, gather here. I need to speak with you. This man claims his family was here recently. Did you see them? Nothing? Has anyone heard about smugglers promising safe passage of Tsushima?
My lord, I think I saw them. A woman and a little child clutching a toy.
Where did they go?
I didn't see them leave.
I saw no one like you describe.
I want to hear from each of you.
They could have been here. There was a little boy playing by himself.
Haven't seen any families.
I only got here yesterday, I swear.
He's running away. Get him!
You! Stop!
I don't know anything. Spare me!
Stop running, you fool!
I didn't do it!
Just wound him.
Start talking.
Simply a
The
flesh
smugglers
wound.
were here.
An arrow.
They led the merchant's wife and child away. I followed, but they caught me. Said if I told, they'd cut my throat.
I promise you, they won't get that chance. Where did the smugglers take them?
West. There's a watchtower on the coast. I think that's where they meet their boat.
Oh, you fools.
Faster, Nobu! No sign of Sabro's wife and child.
Fight me!
amazing spatial armor wardrobe. Like, see, have a bow. You expect me to just let you get within arm's reach?
People are desperate. Then go hoop in front of their noses, and they believe anything.
Good point.
All right, let's get this over with.
Come on.
Sorry. What are you doing? Fight! Just take our money! Spare us!
Shut your mouth.
Yeah, speaking of hats, they have some rather impressive ones. Should have challenged the whole goddamn. Only one of them walked over. I gotta ignore the other one.
You're going to be all right.
You saved us!
You're safe now.
I don't understand. They said there would be a boat to meet us.
There's no way off the island. They plan to take your money and kill you. Was there a woman and a little boy with you?
No, just us.
Go home. Sabot's family might still be nearby.
What? Speaking of hats, were there hats you were thinking of, Shay?
A woman and a boy killed recently. A toy. Maybe Sabro will recognize it.
See.
He needs to know.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Ended up, funny enough, ended up getting the anniversary edition of Dawn War 1, so now it's running through my head. I haven't been beyond like the tutorial or something, but it's, hope is but the first step on the road to discipline. Because I'm sitting there going like, I kind of hoped that would have turned out otherwise, but It was a little unexpected. It was kind of like, wait, the Ronin were doing that shit? Straw Hats? E. Oh. Wrong direction. I don't know if it's not. No, it's definitely not one of True. That is definite. But hope is a different question. You do run into a lot of, yes, a lot of stories kind of like this. But hope, though. It seems like you're kind of making hope yourself, you know, for all these people.
Do you need a new quiver or satchel? An excellent choice.
Thank you.
May your hunt be successful.
My lord, did you find my family?
I did.
I found this.
Huh? Jotaro's toy. I don't understand.
The smugglers. They lied to you. There was never any boat.
No. Everyone in Omugi knows who I am. They wouldn't.
They did. Your family is gone. I killed those responsible.
You didn't save them. What kind of samurai are you? All of you! You betrayed us! You did this! You did this!
Saburo, we need to stand together. Take what money you have left and help these people fight back. But first, bury your family.
And the rich merchant goes, oh, it's all your guys' fault. It's kind of like I slapped some sense into him, but hot spring.
Yuriko used to take me to the onsen when I fell sick. One time I faked a cough and spent the afternoon
There's
soaking.
it's a hot spring scene. It's okay by TOS standards on Twitch, as far as I'm aware.
But she
YouTube,
didn't care.
I don't know. But look, it helped with blood flow. Maximum health is increased. That's true. However, Surprise.
Halt, Ronin. State your business.
I'm not a Ronin. My name is Jin Sakai.
A samurai? Lady Sanjo will want to see you. She's in charge of Umugi Cove. Please, come with me. This way, my lord. It's important you speak to the lady.
Usually there's a tell, but this game is really actually does try to be historically more wouldn't call it adjacent or accurate, but they did try really, really hard.
Lord Sakai, this is Lady Sanjo.
Welcome to Umugi Cove.
I see the Mongols have.
And in fact, the towels wouldn't have been used.
Thankfully, no. There
And you
hasn't
wouldn't be
been
expected to
bloodshed
have
here
a
for
towel on
many
hand,
months.
for you
Anyone
are not a
who draws
hitchhiker,
weapon
of course.
answers to my men. Your safety is assured, so long as you abide by that same rule. Now, please, tell me how I may help you.
I'm looking for a smuggler named Goro.
Interesting. He's downstairs, having his third bottle of sake. Enjoy your visit with him.
Thank you.
Come see me again sometime. I think we can help each other.
I can't pet cat. That's all right. I can pet foxes.
If the Mongols do Tsushima over, we can still pray.
Please, how do I?
I heard Sabot speaking of them. They were worried the force would take the Mongols.
Then why are the paths to the shrines being destroyed?
The better question is, why aren't they destroying the shrines themselves?
Maybe they are afraid to.
Or maybe they actually respect our beliefs.
I'm sure we will find out soon if the monks are right.
This game has fallen to a 9 out of 10. I can't pet cat, can pet foxes.
Lord Samurai, please, I have a message for you.
What's wrong?
A demon is going to kill me if I don't tell you his tale.
Don't waste my time. Demons are just legends.
Not this one. His name is Kojiro, and he cannot die.
Explain.
Long years ago, Kojiro was a straw hat ronin. So fearsome, deadly, and bloodthirsty, his own brothers turned against him. From dawn until dusk, dozens of straw hats fought Kojiro. He slew them all. Those who escaped that day disowned Kojiro from the straw hat ranks, but never crossed him again. The spirits of death were so astonished by Kojiro, they blessed his armor to grant him a tireless sword arm. He's now more than a man. He's a slayer of legend. When the Straw Hats betrayed our people and joined the Mongols, they welcomed Kojiro back as a brother. 5 killers from the Straw Hats have joined Kojiro and sworn an oath to kill you.
Oh.
Kojiro wants me to know I'm hunted. I'll be on my guard.
No need, my lord.
Kojiro
will grant you the honor of a duel.
And they will
but
come
you
to
must
me.
earn that privilege by dueling the 5 Straw Hats who joined him.
It seems I already accepted his challenge without realizing it.
And you know they're waiting across the region.
Well, that explains
and will
the dueling.
use innocent people to draw you to them.
I'll finish this and make sure Kojiro dies, as he should have all those years ago.
Be careful. I've never met a man like him before. I'm not even sure he is a man.
Wait, what? Kenji, what are you doing? showing me? Something in the... Oh, wait, hold on. Yay! Yes, Shay, that is one of the things in this game is you can, in fact, there are some points you just bow. Yes, there's some piers where they have that shrine notification and you just bow and fish start hopping. And do strike. What was that last one? Oh, that's why it's stuck. So just click www click D. Nope. There we go. Right, Kenji. Let's find out just what trouble did you get yourself into this time. You're fishing on the wrong pier, sir.
Kenji, what are you doing here?
Respectable. And then have a serious conversation about what he did this time.
Lord Sakai! My prayers have been answered.
That remains to be seen.
This sounds familiar.
What's wrong, Kenji?
I owe money to a bandit, Gon the Butcher.
Then you should pay him.
I will. But he wants to meet me in the middle of nowhere so he can cut my throat.
What did you do to deserve that?
He paid for delivery of sake and medicine, and I might have skimmed some to help survivors fleeing Izuhara, and didn't think he'd notice.
There are better ways to help people.
Classic Kenji.
My lord, I'm an idiot.
And you want me to clean up your mess?
Couldn't you just watch from the shadows in case Gon tries anything? If you scare him off, he'll just put a price on my head.
Your intentions this time were better than usual. I will help.
Thank you, my lord.
Oh dear. It's a meeting. Where's Kenji?
Where's the money to pay your bandit friend?
I brought it, don't worry. Gon set the meeting at the building. It's not far.
Lead the way.
And please note, this is the third mission I've
Let's
had.
go, Nobu.
Side mission with this guy.
Every time I get in a mess like this, I'm as scared as the time before.
You want to help your nerves? Stop stealing from killers.
But the first time Gon caught me, he wasn't even angry.
How many times have you cheated him?
3.
You should stick to selling sucker.
Even that can be dangerous. The first batch I sold, I borrowed from a monastery.
You stole from monks.
I figured if I got caught, they'd go easy on me.
Interesting strategy.
You'd think. Turns out they were warrior monks. Swords and spears are good, all right?
This guy.
I think they're still hunting me.
You're a busy man.
I know, my lord. Trouble follows me everywhere.
You follow trouble, Kenji. You should ask yourself why.
This conversation is great.
The meeting is on that bridge. Let's stop here.
Go to the bridge. I'll find a spot with a clear view of Gong.
All right. And if anything goes wrong, I'll signal you. I'll shout, "I'm so happy to see you!"
As you wish. Bandits. It's a setup. Have to protect Kenji. Better do it quietly.
It would have been easier to meet in the cove. That's not necessary. We trust each other.
You have the money?
Of course. And I'm sorry about the missing stuff.
Why would Gon hire this many blades to deal with Kenji?
I want to talk to you about something else.
Whatever you need, I can get.
Have you ever been to Asamo Bay?
Many times.
Business?
Sure. Why?
A fisherman out of Asamo who worked with the Mongols said the ghost hit them pretty hard, and the blacksmith went missing.
You believe every ghost story you hear?
Not at first, but one detail stuck out. Right before the ghost attack, there was a vendor in town giving sake to the Mongols.
I can tell you that's no way to make a living.
But a good way to make a distraction. If you're the ghost, and you need to get out fast.
So you think the ghost goes around disguised as a sake vendor?
No.
What is it you need me to do? Get something from Asamo Bay.
Where is he?
Who?
Your friend. The ghost. I assume you brought him with you.
You think... That's really funny.
Keep laughing and I'll take your tongue.
I'm so happy to see you.
What?
I'm so happy to see you! He knows! I'm so happy to see you!
Kill this idiot! And the ghost!
Help!
Mongols here too.
Wow, there's a lot of these guys that I missed. I should have done a better scouting. Killed off more of those guys.
I owe you my life, Lord Sakai.
You owe me more than that.
Whatever you want. A sake, a saddle polish, a nice...
Kenji, why risk your life over trifles?
Not trifles. I need food, money, a warm fire.
You helped me save Taka. delivered medicine to people in need.
Yeah, that was heroic, wasn't it?
You have a talent, Kenji. It's time you use it, for the sake of our island.
Of course. Honor is my specialty.
No. Kenji. Kenji. It's time for you to be honest with yourself. All right, let's see. There.
Is it just me? Or has the millet gotten worse?
Jin, over here, quickly.
Masako,
we have all invasion
how
to do
long
this.
have you been here?
Not long enough.
You need some rest.
What I need is justice for my family's murder. I'll be one step closer once I catch the snake named Omura.
One of the conspirators on the list.
He supplied the weapons that butchered my family.
And we will find him and make him talk.
We need to get out of the open. This way.
Let me do a quick check on... Let me see. Sorry, I was just checking on streams and such. Apparently, I well, it just says one view, but no concurrent viewers, which is a really strange way for YouTube to count this. But apparently, someone may or may not be watching on YouTube's end.
Omura's rumored to be traveling to Umugi. I just don't know when, so I've been camping
I kind of wish they would say something in chat.
We can keep watch from here.
Yes, I am actually
Do you know what
multi-stream.
Omura looks like?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him in 20 years.
You knew him.
He supplied our clan.
I figured I'd give it a
Cheated us,
try.
Then tried
Give
to
it the
blame my
90-day
husband
try.
for not paying him enough.
Was he right?
Of course not. Now please, watch the road. And get comfortable. We might be here a while.
Masako, there. Men on the walkway.
They look just like him. Exactly like Omura 20 years ago.
They must be his sons.
Were they both involved?
I'm taking the canyon. There are people I need to speak with.
People you need to boast to. Excuse me? Never mind. I'll see you in Umugi.
They're splitting up.
Let's follow them. See what we can learn.
I'll take the left. You take the right. The canyon is narrow. Stay high to avoid being seen.
Almighty to help me do the dirty. But when I'm rich, no doubt he'll help me spend the money.
I should change. Spatial outfit go.
Father, I've avenged our family. Old Adachi is dead. His clan, too. Kipe says what I did is shameful. But he doesn't remember what Adachi did to us. To you. I mourn what they took from you 1,000 times over. Father's proud of me. Why wouldn't he be? Kipe doesn't know what he's talking about. My feet will never be dry. First thing I'll do when I'm rich is put in some decent robes. Finally.
But the Mongols don't know our island.
I told you never to come in here.
You saving bastard. I stole those pickled onions ages ago. I'm sorry. No need. I'm leaving.
The ghost couldn't because of her.
What does he expect? This is Umugi.
I should find Masako.
I guess I'll try again. To the viewer who is watching through YouTube, please say something in chat. Let me know you're actually here and real and not just some figment of my YouTube imagination. If I do not hear from you, I shall presume you have moved on.
Jin, over here.
The one I followed was involved. He spoke of revenge against Clan Adachi.
Then what are we waiting for?
He's on his way to meet the man who hired him.
The man who ordered my family murdered.
Let's get closer. Hear what they're saying.
This way.
Masako, first rule of dealing with this in a town like this. Walk like you belong.
You're just getting cold feet. It's not right. What Adachi did to father isn't right. Our family ending up in the street. Father's drinking.
He stole from Adachi, and father was always a drunk.
Listen, we pull this off, and you can use the money to escape. Take your family and leave the Mongols behind.
Let's get this over with.
They're leaving.
Let's follow.
Keep low, or they might see us.
So he will be at the beach?
That's where I told him to meet us. Fool agreed quick. Doesn't want anything getting out.
I don't know how you sleep after that job. They were children.
I didn't kill them. I just provided the weapons.
Coward.
I heard Lady Masako survived.
That old lady? What's the worst she can do?
I should gut him where he stands.
Not yet.
sure these men are just for show. He is a lord, after all.
These fools are walking into a trap.
Let's wait. See what happens.
Something's not right. Let me do the talking. I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Which one of you is Omura?
That would be me. You have the payment?
We do.
No! Omada's mine!
He's dead. Can't let this happen to us.
I'll kill you!
Fool's dead.
I heard him talking about a letter. He might still have it on him.
I'll look.
I'll check the bandits. See if they're holding anything.
Guess I had a view on YouTube and they're gone. Alright, Masako, got some cleanup.
A letter.
Means to blackmail. Kill him. Moving funds from Kushi will pay upon successful completion.
This note bears the same clan emblem that was on the list from the inn.
No need for threats. Gladly bring payment to Mugi in exchange for your silence. Till then, know your discretion is appreciated and you will be generously compensated.
This was a setup. Whoever killed your family lured Omura here to silence him.
The coward is covering his tracks.
Judging by this note, it's clear he's desperate for money.
He must not lead a wealthy clan.
Or he has no clan at all.
You think my family's killer isn't a samurai?
Maybe he wants to become one. Start his own clan.
And he's scavenging the corpse of Clan Adachi to fund it. Few people have the ambition for such a plot. I can use this. Narrow my search.
First, get some rest. This hunt is killing you.
Until I find the man responsible, there is no rest. I still have work to do in Kushi. Find me when you can.
The fool. Alright, legend points. I should spend them. Technique points. Let's see.
If I move quickly, with precision, kill 3 at once, give me an edge.
Tales Tsushima. While I'm here.
All of them wiped out, except for Lord Adachi.
May I assist you, my lord?
Actually, maybe you can.
This is an interesting find, very recent.
A hat.
You'll find that very useful. May it help you bring victory. If you can bring more, it's yours.
You have my thanks.
Go with Kami's protection.
Welcome.
You want to share a drink with me?
Not really. I'm just being polite. But I do want
so
to help.
forward.
A map was stolen from me. I need it back. Kenji speaks very highly of
I
your
won't commit
skill.
crimes for you, Lady Sanjo, even if Kenji is a friend of yours.
So we're clear. The map marks the locations where food is stored. This is how I feed Toyotama's people.
So you need me to find the thief.
Oh, I know where he is.
hiding in a gambler's den by the Three Paths Well. I just need you to retrieve the map.
I'll see what I can do. But if you're lying to me...
Lord Sakai, I am nothing if not honest. Just ask the last man who questioned my sincerity. You'll find his head covered in flies out back.
Excuse me, sir. May I interest you in... Looks around. Left. Cosmetic.
Be careful.
Main character stops.
Many people know the thief who took the map,
Compulsive.
and the lengths I'll go to get it back.
Compulsion sets in. Yes. Yes, of course. Tell me about your cosmetics. Oh, okay. The same shade of pants, but in a different shade of blue. Go on. You seem to have an interesting supply there, sir. Perhaps you can provide ones of differing style, not just color. Perhaps you can do futuristic. Or dare I say it, otherworldly. Premium customers. Oh, how could I forget? There's a quest I have to do, isn't there?
Come here and fight! Samurai! Ready? I do!
From the island to DLC. How fascinating. There is an island of DLC. It's exactly. Sorry, sir, but I need to chase this dog down so it doesn't bite me in the back while I'm fighting still.
You saved Yarikawa, my lord.
You see, the island of DLC here is named Isle Iki, which is apparently is harder and about the size of the southern island in this game, which puts it straight in the realm of an entire another section. Like, let me put it this way. We're here. This whole segment of thing. That's number 2 out of all of this, which I could. The Isle up here is an entire another island. I thought about doing it, but I felt I needed practice. Alright, time to get lost in trying to figure this shrine. Hello. Wait, I can come back to it. It's not going to go anywhere. there have been definite parts to this game that have felt like I'm sorry, sir, but you're gonna have to wait. For what? Wait for me to do this shrine right over your shoulder. Waves. Excuse me, sir. I need help with... Oh, sorry, there's a fox den in that direction. But what about... Nope, the musician just told me about a lovely set of armor. Where on... Oh. Ooh. There's the starting. Lord Sakai, we need assistance with... You got to hold a moment. I'm collecting flour. No, Final Fantasy 14. Not right now. Fishing. Though, to be fair, the Warrior of Light in Final Fantasy XIV gets called into so many different situations, I could actually totally see them going, look, I just saved the world, at least give me 6 months vacation. Dalamud would affect the trout population, at which point I would expect that the Warrior of Light would be very much in the, yeah, I should go take care of it. The Warrior of Light, thank you. You have saved us all from Dalamud coming down upon us. Yeah, sure. How's the fishing spot? Is it still in good condition? Oh no, they murdered my good fishing spot. God, a Dalamud fishing run? Charm of Tsukiyomi. Charm of the moon. The moon! Yes, I watched enough of Marvel Rivals to hit that one stuck in the brain. Where is the bird going? I'll admit, these haiku are actually really peaceful moments in this game.
Lanterns in the dark. Sea of red. A new rebirth. Guarded by wisdom.
Austin. Look, my tagline is distracted by shinies, and you're getting distracted by a pair of rodents on a spinning wheel. This is nicely tucked. Pets. Ooh. Pet fox, pet fox, pet fox. Richard. I am re-energized. Yeah, well, oh wait, I can't do it in here. Wait. What, where are they? I'm looking through what I've got available. Oh, some of the ones I have just don't have pet emotes. That is sad. Wait a second. Someone is still viewing my stream, but they won't say anything. It can't be counting my view, can it? Or is it just concurrent viewer? It doesn't show anybody being concurrent, but it shows a view. And it shows nobody was concurrent at all. It was concurrent viewer. Number of viewers were connected to the stream at the most recently, most time, chat rate. How many times the stream was viewed while it was live? Huh. I mean, somebody showed up just long enough to show up, and then that was it. YouTube confuses me. That's all yeah. Is it a... Oh.
Are you cowards?
Okay, that's what's over here.
Ой, өнөөгч хардаа. Соо.
Damn it.
What was that noise? Let us stop wasting time.
There we go.
Энэ үхчихээ. Ямар нэг юм харах уу? Уцаа дэрж мэдэн.
What did Automod just do? Alright, hold on. Don't worry, I'll check on it. Did he just...
Ой, өнөөгч хардаа. Just ready. Get behind him.
Let me check. What did... Oh. It wasn't so much automod as it held it. It was kind of a, are you gonna allow that? It was the terminology. I know, but it doesn't know that I shot a man in the ass. It merely knows that you went something in the ass. I could just stick a giant arrow in it. Hold on. Parry this. Oh, you assholes.
Ryuzo said you're the greatest swordsman he ever met. I had to see for myself.
You'd be better off taking his word for it.
I've trained with the blade since I could walk. There's no one left to challenge me but you. Ryuzo's stories don't do you justice.
They never did. You fought well, but we're finished.
Hey, I didn't die to this guy. Almost did, but I didn't die. No. I didn't heal. That's not what this is. It is resolve. It's not healing, it's resolve. I am using my resolve to fight through the pain. What I do with my wounds afterwards. I know, but how they describe it in the very tutorial is use a resolve, fight through the pain. And you notice he does the... Just a second.
This is a three-paths well. But where's the gambler's den?
Aptly named. I have no idea. This is kind of why, in some ways, like, calling him a ghost is actually kind of true on part, because he's essentially a walking dead.
Who will fight?
So I have no idea, like, what's going on here. Like, in-game, is he just not actually seriously wounded enough? Like, it's all minor cuts and scrapes or something? I don't know. I've damn well taken actual, like, arrows and shit. That arrow was sticking out of the back of my arm, so I don't know if they got stopped by it or otherwise. Herb. Into the search area. Yeah, it's be over there.
Let's see where this goes. Must be the gambler's den. Appears abandoned. Hello?
The map is mine. Go away.
I am Jin Sakai. Open up.
And I'm Amateras, god of the sun. No.
There has to be another way in.
Oh, what?
You must be Amaterasu. Where's the map?
Forgive me, my lord. I don't have it. Ronin put me up to this. Wanted me to lure you inside.
A trap.
They know Lady Sanjo sent you. They want to trade the map for money.
Samurai, come up. I have a deal for you.
Stay here.
Yes, my lord.
I hear you're looking for Lady Sancho's map. I might be willing to sell it for a price.
I don't bargain with thieves.
Maybe, but you'll run errands for them.
Give me the map now, or I'll take it from you.
And I heard you had no sense of humor. You're outnumbered. You want the map? Pay us.
I won't ask again.
Kill him!
The map must be on one of these three. It is.
Oh, bloodstained. Ah, I'll come back. 3 Ronin decided that they were going to force me to buy the map back. And they were like, "You're outnumbered." And I'm going, "I don't care." And they went, "Kill him." And I did quite the
All my
opposite.
goods are useful.
I have your map.
I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Not to feed the people of Totama. Which is what you'll do. Isn't that right, Lady Sanjo?
I told you. This is my home, and these are my people. They are starving. I can feed them, and so I will.
Then I'll leave you to it.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Another technique point. Yoink. I have main character syndrome. Stop leaving unattended things around. Let me see. Okay, so it's another one out there. How many of these things have I done? I've done 1. I have done 2. Yeah, I've done 3. So I've got 2 more to do. Go from there.
My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons. This will protect you. You need
I have
more
enough
to make
silk.
these improvements.
Ooh. Drop a Ronin straw hat now. What else can I do? Something at the gift altar. It's up here. I have a new hat. Now it's time to see what is here. Supply. Why does this bird constantly pull me up there? Been up there over and over and over. Where is he? There. Holy hell! Where the hell did you come? Alright, this has to be related to Roach. I'm sorry. Nobu, you must be a distant relative of Roach from another universe.
Dead bandits. One still lives. Thief. Looks like you attacked the wrong caravan. Stay still. I can end your suffering.
No, my lord. I killed these bandits. And I won't stop till I've gutted the rest.
Aren't you one of them?
Not by choice. They forced me to join. Said it would pay my family's debt. After years working for them, I went home and saw they'd killed my family. Stolen all they had. I refuse to die until I've killed every last one.
Those bandits have earned death, but you can't do it alone.
I would welcome your help. My name is Gomyo.
Jin Sakai, show me where the others are.
I just walked into a quest. Excellent. It starts crouching. I'm going.
I killed them long ago.
Talking about.
We'll do it together. Let's go. If you have information I can use, tell me.
Of course. I know this camp well.
They're outside the main camp.
Lookouts. Should take them out first.
That building near the water.
It's where they keep what they steal.
What's in there?
That's where the bastards sleep.
Is anyone inside?
That belongs to their leader, Gorahachi. He's the worst of them all.
It's a bigger camp than I expected. These bandits are a threat to the whole prefecture. Let's go.
We're doing it! They're all going to die!
Watch your back!
One shot, one kill. This is the whale. Now it's time for... As I kill somebody, would you mind staying quiet? Thank you. Shot him in the leg. He died. Actually, I remember shooting one of the Mongols once in the hand and he died. You finally noticed?
That him?
Ammo. And yes, thank you for the compliment on the shot.
When
ready. I will be ready when I damn well please. I've got to refill ammo in this place. Top to bottom. There.
Shall we?
Almost there. Nobody's here. Any idea where they went?
Which one to bet I stuck an arrow in?
Oh! Bastard! I'm glad I killed your family, Gomyo! Jurahachi! I'll take your head!
Oh, shit. You took my kill streak.
He's dead. It's done.
Your wounds. I can't do anything for them.
I should have been dead when you first found me.
You avenged your family, Gomyo.
With your help, my lord. And now, I beg one last favor. Don't leave my body with this filth.
I won't.
So I guess the quest he's expected to die.
Be at peace, Gomyo.
Well, I was about to say is like could have been more legend points for that, but considering how far my legend already has gone, me pulling out a bow and taking out like 20-something people is pretty on par. So I guess it really doesn't really add to the narrative. It's just like, we know it's impressive for us, but for that guy, he does it. It was a Tuesday.
The remains of a robbery. Fresh blood. Someone was hurt. Could be nearby.
Oh, was this the quest lead-in?
Owls pillaging the cemetery. Thieves have no shame.
They're putting out, pointing and pulling out the ghost stands. I know. Dastardly. Crickets are mine. I mean, I'm collecting them for their protection.
The monk. He must be the one they robbed on the road. Marked by shallow cuts. They were torturing him. Whatever they wanted, he wouldn't give it up. Torn flower petals. Dirt. Like he was digging for something. Or trying to hide it. He gave his life for whatever he was hiding. I should see if I can find it. Hey!
Duel on the bridge. Wonder if it's over here.
Blood trail.
You know, I looked.
Same flowers I found on the monk. This must be what the monk hid from the Mongols. It belongs at Kushi Temple.
Huh. In the meantime, while I'm here, at this point, I'm gonna change out gear. Oh, I need to check. Actually, thinking about it, I need to check my car. Let me see. Ooh.
is an honor to meet you, my lord. Prepare for battle. I'm ready when you are.
Hey, this
You don't
man was
have to do
passing
this.
his time.
I promise to face you. I may only be a Ronin, but I keep my word.
As you wish. This is foolish. Surrender, and you can live.
But I must decline.
I hope you find true honor in your next life.
Damn. That is actually 4 down. Because I had some that I dealt with before you showed up. I've done the Duel of Crashing Waves. Ooh, there's a black type merchant. I didn't know if he was out there. Must have run across. Okay. So the Duel of Crashing Waves, the Duel in the Drowning Marsh, Duel among the Spider Lilies, and the Duel under Falling Water. I was supposed to do 6, I think, or 5. There's just one hiding somewhere. Well, I'll get that one done, and then we'll see where the quest goes. Oh, well, yeah, that's true. The 6 Blades of Kojiro. I wasn't counting Kojiro and the blades, though. Ah! 7 frogs. Hold on. What is in this direction? going the wrong direction? Oh no, it's right there. Okay, it was just weirdly textured. This one. And now all the ropes that were broken have been replaced. Okay, let me see. Let's go to him real quick, 'cause I want to see what he got.
My family knows the secret of black dyes.
A samurai? Are you alive or a spirit?
Alive. For now. And wondering what you do here.
I feared the secrets of my dyes would go to waste. But a samurai lives. My colors are midnight. Trees blackened by fire. Eyes dark with yearning. Bring me the right materials, and I will clothe you, my lord. I need more to achieve the perfect
Don't
shade.
have enough. Journey into night. Ooh, that's like a rainbow style one. The Legend of Blackhand Riku. 6 Blades of Kojiro. I don't know about the 6 Blades of Kojiro. I think I'll hold on to things. Oh wait, no, hold on. Profanity here. Let's see. Okay, I'll hold on to it. But still, interesting. Going for the white look, or the, you know, death is stalking you kind of thing. It's the ghost. Alright. Let me change my gear out real quick. I view more of the map as I run along. Alright, bird. What secret do you have for me? Something way up there, huh? is it? Oh, it must be. Just casually climbing a mountain. All this way for a bamboo cutting stand. Excellent. Ooh. Got it on the first go round. That was good. I might way down from magical horse. Yeah, thinking about it going, oh, shit, it's almost midnight. I should probably wrap this up as soon as I get that duel done. But I understand if you must sleep. Okay, that I expected. It's still alive. Roadkill by horse has not been invented yet. No. Do that fight just yet.
Fight me!
Yes, but it's not. I haven't achieved the ability to do it to a deer.
You're going to be all right.
I'm saved.
Be careful up there.
Please, accept
You
this
are
small
rescued.
gift.
Nobu, come on!
Called Nobu. I have a duel I must attend.
Finally. I was getting tired of waiting for you.
I see. Well, I'll try not to take up too much more of your precious
Not a
time.
warrior, just a murdering dog.
That's the spirit. Come on,
Oh, it's one of
Sakai.
those
I've been
guys.
looking forward to this. If you had gotten here sooner!
I'm here now. You'll never kill again. I need to face the man who sent these Ronin after me. That musician in Umugi Cove may have an idea where Kojiro is.
Lord Sakai, thank the gods.
The Straw Hats that Kojiro wanted me to duel are dead.
He already knew, my lord. I told you, he is no ordinary man.
You saw him again.
He came back, told me you earned death by his hand. He'll wait for you in a cave at Omi Monastery.
My own clan's territory. He'll regret that insult.
You mustn't face him. With that demon-blessed armor, he'll never tire in battle.
We'll see about that.
I'll pray for your victory.
He's not that far.
Can't give up yet.
Send your best warrior.
Better deal with this fight real quick. you are. So he is somewhere in this area. Big statue.
Lord Sakai, at last.
The musician told me your armor was blessed by demons, Kojiro.
Do you believe him?
I think you should have stayed a legend.
Damn it, I didn't change my armor. Yes, because I need to change out my gear. Oh, well, it is what it is.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
Are you the one finally killed?
Is that what you want?
Damn. Skin of the teeth. Ooh, I took his armor. Sporting chance. Kensei armor. What is this armor do? Nature increase. Okay, so increase the resolve. Ghost weapons to do more damage. Striking an enemy with a ghost weapon causes that enemy to deal less damage and receive more damage. I just don't see myself using this. I would have thought something would have been like the Kensei armor. Sword Master armor would have been sword oriented. Why am I hearing bird? God damn it. Bird found me even in the cave. Alright. This duel is done. Right here in front of the giant Buddha statue. She'll save. Quick, because it is time to come on off for the night. Holy shit. Ugh. Hmm. Well, that was fun. Okay. So, quick before I head on off, not streaming tomorrow, not streaming Sunday, unless I get goaded into doing it. Well, my next scheduled stream is on Monday. If you do want to keep track of my schedule, it is on my socials, Twitter and Blue Sky. I posted both there. I try to do it on Sundays when I put it together. And Monday, I will be playing Descent Free Space. So, spaceships go kaboom. And given that is a game with capital ships running around, there's even bigger kaboom. That was fun. Nice to see a friend come by. Thank you, Shay. And thank you, Shay, for helping me test out my alarms. Yes, booms. Descent Free Space 1 and Free Space 2 both had capital ships that when they exploded, if you were too close, it would take your fighter with you. They were full on shockwaves and everything. It was great. Also, they were firing the kind of cannon weaponry that would blow you up if you got in. Well, it was called Descent Free Space, as I found out because of a licensing thing. Because there was already something called Free Space at the time, but and most of us just know it as Free Space the Great, or Free Space 1 and Free Space 2. But the original name was Descent Free Space the Great War. It actually had nothing related to the original Descent. That was simply like a marketing reason for trademark and stuff. And also something to have to do with interplay and apogee in some marketing agreement or something between them for some contract thing. Okay. I think that's kind of it for the night. To my mystery viewer and watcher on YouTube, thank you for coming by, but next time, please, please, please chat and tell me you're there. Because in all seriousness, YouTube is kind of a test for me as part of a multi-stream. I'm giving it 90 days. It's been 30. I know it takes time for these things to come together. That's why I'm giving it, not going to give it another 2 months. But if it doesn't pan out, I will be stopping. I'll be using YouTube as a VOD archive, and we'll come back to it for streaming purposes. So if there are people watching me on there, they have to tell me. So I'm going to end it now for the night. I do not believe I have enough people who are going to stick around for a raid, and I have no idea who the hell is on at this raid too. So we're just going to call it here. And thank you all for coming. Have a good night. Go get some sleep, Shay.